man. I was fine because I freaking hit the wrong button. How dare they?
Hey, folks, happy Friday. Give me a second here. I am struggling with a utility that just doesn't want to run. It wants to just stare at me like I'm a moron. It's like it knows something that I don't know. There we go. That's better. We got it running now. Our hotkey should work. Uh, yeah. VKBs are, in my opinion, the best sticks that I've ever used. Um, There was a decent stick back in the 90s that I played around with. I can't remember who made it. It may have been like Mad Cats or Satec or something like that, but that was a
Tech was
decent.
the one I said earlier that I had when I was around 2000. My first stick I got way back
Was
when.
it? Okay. Yeah. I tried using a game controller, an Xbox controller for a while, and that was convenient because it had a lot of buttons on it. What I didn't enjoy about it was the short throw of the sticks.
Yeah.
You know, it's like whenever I would use when I would use the when I would push up or down on the stick, it was hard for me to gauge how far my nose was going to move.
I was just complaining about that because I can't do the SRV with a keypad. I use a controller, and the controller is so sensitive if you're on a low gravity planet that you give it just a little bit of throttle and you're freaking going full speed.
Yeah, there's just not very much movement, and that really screws with me. So that's why I don't use the Xbox controllers. They're probably a valid controller. A lot of people would probably like them more. I just personally, it doesn't work for me. There we go. Had to fix the kitty cam. That should be better now. Yeah, that's better now.
Or Twitch is wanting to be twitchy.
Yeah, aptly named.
Well, when it first
Maybe.
come up, it didn't have my followed channels or anything.
Really?
Yeah, it only had recommended. So I was like, am I not logged in? But
I had that problem earlier today. Earlier today, it did that. Whoa, okay, that was interesting. My game is just stuttering. Are you done stuttering? Holy cow, really? It shouldn't be. There's nothing else going in the background. Well, this thing is acting like I'm running on a 386.
sometimes I think it does that. I don't know, maybe like it's refreshing,
Holy
the
cow, look at
textures or something.
There's a constant actor teleport.
Wow.
Yeah, look at that. It's just boom, 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 boom. Female human civilian rest stop. Male hauler. It looks like it's the same NPCs going back and forth. 007, 002, 002, 007.
What does it
That's
mean
why
in the
first.
navigation when there's a red icon with two like judge symbols or whatever, weight symbols? I don't know how to explain it. It's like red though, a red
Which
circle with
game?
in Elite Dangerous on the nav. So the main nav on the left hand panel.
Mm-hmm.
To the left of where it has the name of what you're looking for, it has like the arrows and whatnot. And there's also like a red circle with like weights on them. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've seen it.
Can you share your screen?
It's in my stream. I can link my stream if you want. Or just look at it's under Jettison. I'm on Elite Dangerous right now.
On
I'm probably
Twitch?
near the bottom.
On Twitch?
Yeah, on Twitch.
Okay. On Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch.
Okay. All right, what are we dealing with here?
I'm lost by the description. Might know if I see it, but
Lock icon? Oh,
So you see the red symbols there?
yeah, like a lock.
Yeah, like what is that? I don't think I've seen it before.
I don't ever recall seeing that, to be truthful with you.
Like is it under
If
the
you
rest?
if you I don't know. If you highlight it and hit information, what happens? If you
is that a permit system maybe?
maybe. But normally permit systems means you can't even get into it.
Well, I did get a permit to go into certain systems, so maybe that's what it is.
I'm not even sure.
Boo, here. I don't ever
Well, the
recall seeing that.
system app data.
Yeah, I don't know because normally a permit lock means you can't even get into the system. Once you get the permit, you're golden. So I honestly don't know. You have to. I guess we have to ask somebody.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
don't
I've seen it.
quite know.
Like I kind of just glossed over. I'm like, why is that all red?
Mark it.
Yeah, I'll look up online. It's bugging me.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
Well, tell
retrieval
us, cause
system.
I'm unsure myself,
Yeah, I don't have.
and I've got a couple hours no eat.
Please visit us again.
Let's check
Goodbye.
something here before we do anything. I believe I brought over a quantum drive and some shields for my prospector. I have Nigel in my lap.
Ah,
Yeah. He doesn't need to be alone right now.
Following location, visit us again. Goodbye.
okay.
He was very close to his sister. Coco. They were always snuggling. And she's been gone a while. We had him in there with Bobby and Mila and Smuddy, and he was okay, but Bobby started attacking him last night. So
Yeah,
yeah, well, Nigel's 14, 15. He is too old for that shit.
it's just funny. I mean, Ninja and Casper got along for years, and then all of a sudden they can't be in the same damn room together, and it's like, what the hell, guys?
Mm-hmm.
And I really hate it because I hate it that.
Hold on a minute, she's talking to me. What, dear? I'm not going to yell that out while I'm streaming. And I can't text it to you because you have my phone. That would be good.
Gotta go old school. Break out the pen and paper.
She's in the other room. Thought of that.
Fold it up as an airplane.
Right? Where is the shit that I bought from my prospector?
The house we used to live, there was like a bar countertop in between where my computer was set up and Sharon's computer.
Yeah.
And she asked me for the password for something one day, and I told her 2 or 3 times, but she just wasn't getting it. So I wrote it down as on a piece of paper and balled it up into a ball and threw it at her over the counter. First she got kind of pissed because I hit her with a piece of paper, and then I told her I had the password on it, and then she was happy. He's like, well, you could have emailed it, and I was like, you're sitting 3 foot away from me, shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what I did with that stuff for the prospector.
Did you go back and pick it up?
Yeah,
I thought you bought it, but you didn't transport it.
I went back later and did.
Oh.
I thought I brought it over here. Pontus, fullback, Spectre. There's the Spectre right there. Yep, the Spectre's at Crew L1.
Why'd you take it to Crew
That's
L1?
what it is. It's because I got fined when I pulled out of the dock, so I'm finding this sector.
Ah.
That's what the red symbol is. I have to turn myself in. They got angry about how I pulled out of the station.
Okay, do I have something else here that I can equip that doesn't use quite as much fuel? Damn it, I didn't put my... Slow down, pagan, slow down. Let's put a box C3 on it. Okay, now we're gonna pull our prospector.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Okay.
Stand by.
And I added some. Oh,
Your
hey baby.
vehicle has been delivered
I
to the
added
following
something
location.
a couple days ago when I was working on the bot. I got the VIP command straightened out. Anyone who has a heart by their symbol when they're in the channel can redeem sound effects without costing any points. And I added a subscriber only command. Right now it's just a meme.
Morning, dickhead. Hello, moron.
You has no heart. You're a mod, so you're gonna immediately have all those options and more. There's a subscriber only command called !flex that only subscribers can use.
Oh, I was just kidding.
No, it's all good.
I really
Later there'll
don't
be
type
more.
much into chat because, well, like,
Why? You're in Discord.
in Discord.
Okay, so let's go pick up our Spectre.
I actually had, just a while ago, somebody jumped into Discord and asked me, he's seen that post I made of the 4090 and he's like, you got a 4090? And I'm like, no.
Oh, Majestic?
No, what Majestic? It was somebody I didn't know. Lemon Lime, maybe?
Lemon Lime, yeah.
Something
Lemon
like that.
Lime. Okay.
And we talked for a minute, and he's like, you're that guy that's in Pagan Stream all the time. And I'm like, yep, that's me. He's like, I recognize your voice.
Aw.
I'm a celebrity now.
You're famous, man. You're famous. I call you the Ron when I talk about you in the third person. Talk to somebody else. I just say the Ron.
As opposed to...
A different Ron. Okay, let's go pick up our Spectre drive. And I don't know whether I want to mine tonight or whether I want to jump in an MSR with a bunch of STBs and try to go racing somewhere.
Thank you.
But first, the Spectre. That way we can save some money on petrol. And a little time. Love the purple. Hey, Nigel. How are you doing, baby? You getting comfies up here? Oh, he's my buck. Buddy, since the first time I went over to see your mama. He crawled in my lap within 15 minutes and went to sleep. That's my buddy. Yeah, I'm a buddy.
My daughter come over today,
Mm-hmm.
and Boo went in there and curled up beside her belly, my pregnant daughter. And Boo curled up against her belly and went to sleep.
That's cute.
Like, okay. Which, Boo's not a people person, so
Mm-hmm.
that's kind of surprising.
Yeah. Well, she probably senses something's going on in there. I would imagine she does.
Well, my oldest daughter's boyfriend, and they've been dating since before we got Boo.
Mm-hmm.
And every time he comes over here, Boo still hisses at him. He's like, no.
Let me know if the audio sounds different or bad. This is a different microphone.
Different. I wouldn't say bad. Different.
Okay. Boy, I forgot how slow the standard quantum drive is.
It is different, though.
It's also a little quieter than the other one too, I think.
But it sounds a little bit more bassy, does it not?
Yeah.
It might. I'll have to look at the specs, see if it's got a lower frequency response.
Either
the
that
other
or
one.
your nuts finally descended.
Well, I do have a cat in my lap.
That's it right there.
There you go. There you go. It's the cat. It's got to be the cat. It's a black cat. I mean, if I put a white cat in my lap, it may go in a different direction. If I put a calico cat in my lap, I wonder what it would do. Hey, Bootsy. You gonna snuggle? Come on.
I watched a video a while ago of Bethesda's new space game.
Starfield?
Yeah.
I am excited for Starfield.
They have over 250,000 lines of dialect already.
Wow, that's a lot of voice.
Yeah.
Jeez.
250,000 already.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I think it's going to be a good game,
Mm-hmm. I agree.
but I don't think it's going to be a space sim.
It's dark. I need a light. Lately, I've kind of had a hankering to watch Legend. Remember the movie Legend with young Tom Cruise and Tim Curry as the devil?
Yep.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
There we go. How far away? Only 6 million to go.
So, I've been farming mats in Elite at Jameson, and you know, while you're out here, you can pick up beryllium and some other stuff. So every time I go, I take a full shipload, you know, because I mean, it's free laying on the ground. Why not pick it up and sell it? And today, the price on everything that drops out here just went.
Really?
I mean, beryllium went from like 4,000 to like 400.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
That's a huge shift.
I know it. And I'm like, wow. I mean, I know it's a live market and blah, 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 but golly, Moses.
Yeah, that's nuts. That's 90% drop in price.
I mean, like mine and stuff, it slowly drops,
Yeah.
to where somewhere else is better. But this went, I mean, it just tanked.
Jeez. I don't think I've ever seen a mission that says we need beryllium. Have you?
I don't think so.
Huh.
But I mean, it's just laying out here. There's beryllium, explosives, battle weapons, chemical waste, and stuff like that, and it's just laying here. So I mean, you might as well scoop it up. But now, hell, I'm not even picking it up because it ain't worth the time of picking it up because it got so cheap. I mean, I just thought that was crazy.
When I went out there to do Jameson the last time, I grabbed combat stabilizers because they're illegal in a lot of systems. So then I went around to 10 different stations visiting black markets and selling them at the black market. So I just went there, jumped in the system, went to the black market, sold 1 ton of combat stabilizers, and then jumped to the next system that had one and sold that. And that was how I met my requirements for that engineer.
Yep, that's a good way to do it.
It was free. Didn't make much money, but at least I unlocked the engineer with it. Got a cat hair right in my eye.
Well, the battle rifles, I don't know, they were worth thousands this morning. And this afternoon, they're worth like $350. I'm like, holy crap. Everything just tanked.
Yeah. Well, that's not good at all. I don't even know what the community goal was last time, to be truthful.
Well, I don't know if maybe something's happening in this system. I mean, I really ain't been paying attention. I'm just farming mats, but I don't know what happened, but something happened.
Thank you.
Request landing.
Asking now.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There it is. I need to jump in Elite and buy another Anaconda and name it Kokomos. Kitty treats! Awesome! Nigel, you're in for a surprise tonight. You've never done this.
Ooh.
Where you going, baby? No, you can't climb on the desk. He's climbing on the desk. Ouch. Ow. That hurt. He landed on the headphone cord.
Ew.
Yep.
That's the whole reason why I went with wireless headphones this time around. Because of cats.
I have wireless ones, but they're plugging to charge. So what I did is I got one of those USB quick disconnects. So that if something pulls on it or I get up, it'll just freaking disconnect.
There we go. Okay, now we can feed the kitties. All right, let's feed the kitties. Nigel! Greetings, baby. Nigel! He doesn't know what to do. He's not part of it. He's never done this before. Oopsie. What? Well, give him some treats. Bootsy, quit stealing your sister's treats. Oh, did you just knock your sister? Okay, I thought he knocked his sister off. I was like, hey, Yeah, give those to mine. Thanks, Ron.
Yep. Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, it was Majestic. He left and came back in. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, wait, my landing gear's not down. What the? Oh, really?
Can you guys hear me now?
We hear
Yes.
you.
I don't know what the fuck.
Hello.
I cannot stand these headphones. I don't know what the hell's wrong with them.
I think they hate you.
Oh, I do too.
You got a heck of background noise, though.
Oh, I have a fan on right now. It's hot as shit down here.
Was that your puppy that had, was that your dog that had puppies?
Yeah.
Oh, congrats, they're cute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat her. I'm about to beat her ass because she's not feeding them. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with her.
Is she sick?
Yeah. No, she's just being a stubborn little bitch.
Literally.
Yes.
That many times you can say that.
You enjoy the fact you can say that all too much.
Oh fuck.
All right, let's go for a long drive. So I talked to a friend of mine that we used to work together. We both used to train advisors for the International Fruit Company.
Welcome. to the
He
ASOP
is
vehicle
now
retrieval
working
system.
IIT for the Weather Channel. Yep.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, that's awesome. He sends a video this morning, and I look at it and I'm like, okay. I'm like, oh, so you got the new job? He's like, yep. And he shows me his desk, and he's got a little fidget toy that he 3D printed. Apparently, it's got magnets in the middle or something.
Please visit
And then he's like, okay. And then I hear, okay, so it's doing it here at this station too. What the hell's going on? Yeah, see, it just stutters. Every now and then it just stutters. But, holy cow, I got a lot of shit here. And then he tells me that it's at the Weather Channel. I was like, soft jazz music Weather Channel? Crazy motherfucker standing out in a storm Weather Channel? He's like, yeah. I'm like, congratulations.
What kind of helmet is that fourth one down?
Over on the left, the brown one?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a microid battlesuit helmet. Let me see if I can put it on.
I don't think I've saw that one before.
Here you
Pagan, have you seen anything on Reddit about people using the Intel Arc on Star Citizen yet?
go. I have not.
Benchmark shit.
Honestly, I would expect it to do a little better than a 4060. Not 4060, I'm sorry, a 3060, yeah. We'll be lucky to see a 4060.
Oh, yeah.
NVIDIA's being money grubby as fuck.
Did you see what they're doing with the 12 gig 3080? Stripped it from the market. Which it's just smart of it because the specs between them both didn't make a fucking bit of sense.
Yeah,
It's literally just screams 3070.
yeah, but a lot of people, myself included, are not going to perceive it that way. They're going to perceive it as just a money grab. I get why it could be confusing, but I also think it would be great if people had an option to get a 4080 that didn't cost $2,000.
It's in stock.
Right?
It's already out of stock, which is fucking ridiculous. And the posts on eBay are ridiculous too.
$3,000 for scalping, $4,000 for scalping. That's
Welcome
fucking nuts.
to the ASOP vehicle
Well, there's no
retrieval
need because they're not having an inventory problem.
They're just holding it back.
system.
Yep.
Vehicle selected.
Mhm.
Stand by.
Well, you can't flood the market with them. I mean,
Your
you know.
vehicle has been delivered
And I
to the
think
following locations.
A lot of people really got pissed off about the scalpers when the 3000 series came out over COVID. So I sincerely hope that these scalpers just get fucked and have to hold on to them for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, here's the funny thing. I see one right here, a bidding of it for a Founders Edition.
Why can I not?
21 bids, $2,750.
Well, some
People are
people
buying
just
that
have
shit?
to have it.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Oh, there's
system.
always people that'll pay more just to get it fast.
Yeah, it's. I mean, look at Raven. I mean, he paid $3,000 for that 3090.
Please visit us.
He could have bought a 4090 for 2,500.
Yeah, but it was hard to get a video card then. Now it's
Not that
yeah,
hard.
we don't have them same problems. You just gotta wait a little bit, you know.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Well, at least 2 months.
Welcome.
Because
I was gonna go Team Green this time, but I'm staying with Team Red after everything Nvidia's doing. I'm like,
Vehicle
nope.
selected. Stand
I'm
by.
buying a. I'm gonna try to buy the new
Your vehicle
Ryzen
has been
9.
delivered to the following location.
Get a chance. It's gonna be in like 2 months though.
I've been on Team Blue and Team Green for decades. I'm gonna sit right there for a while.
So I started off with an i5, then I went up to a Ryzen 7, then I went to an i9, and I'm going to a Ryzen 7 now. I'm back and forward on those
Yep.
CPUs.
Well, I spent a ridiculous amount of money on my CPU when I got it. It was a 3950. So it's gonna last me a while. Like I went way overkill.
That reminds me. I need to find a case that's really thin, like about. I want a low profile one. Like it could be very long, or I don't know. I might look around because I want to keep my old parts when I build this new computer and move it up, this computer upstairs, basically.
I'm half tempted since my desk's kind of old. Is just build one of those the desk computers where you put the computer parts like under glass.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was a guy on YouTube DIY perks that built an awesome one like that.
Yeah, and it's honestly if you have the rudimentary tools, it's not hard. Then it's fairly easy to do. It just takes time. I mean, that's the thing. You just got to take a lot of time. Like, yeah, they might do it in 10 minutes, but it might take 2 or 3 days. Just accept that. You're really handy with woodworking and stuff.
Oh hell. Yeah, Ron, did you see that picture I sent you or at you with?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the one I posted was just showing the CPU difference.
Oh yeah, it's.
You know, the CPU makes a huge difference.
Yeah. Because that CPU's just bottlenecked to hell. I bet it's only using like 3% of that 4090.
Sam's running a 12900, and you could see those cores
Thank
just
you.
sitting there
Please
idling,
visit again.
just idling.
Yeah, but
No
that Ryzen 7 5800X 3D, it's a good CPU for Star Citizen. And how much are those things right now? It's,
I'm not shopping more for one, so I haven't been monitoring the price. That's the nice thing about not having a computer repair business anymore. I don't have to know what everything costs.
The ones I'm looking at are right around 900, I think. Not the top of the line ones, but like the AMD mid-tier ones.
isn't a Ryzen 5 78 or 75 or whatever?
Yeah.
Like 200 or something?
I forget where I need to drop out of Quantum here. It's been too
I
long.
went in a 5700 XT and I bought that for 300 a couple years ago, and it's still running everything like just fine. Like I'm contemplating not even getting one because technically I don't have any games I have trouble with.
So we got a little bit to go still.
Ryzen 5 7600X. $200.
So how was your day?
Who?
Everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody talking at the exact same moment. Exact same moment.
The work day is over.
Right.
Oh, holy shit. CLX or whoever the hell this is going through Best Buy. Ryzen 9 7950X, 32 gigs of DDR5, 4800 megahertz, and a 3090. $4,500. That is ridiculous.
That's crazy.
I could build one just like this for fucking way cheaper than that. And get better DDR5. The one I've got thrown together, it's the other Ryzen 9. 128 gigs of DDR5, 5200. And everything else. So it's like $4,000.
I'm way too cheap for that.
I think you could build a really strong PC for at least $1,000 today.
It all depends on what you want, you know?
What the fuck?
True.
My key thing is I'm happy with 1920 by 1080.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a picture. You know the Galax graphics cards? It's
No.
it's a weird name, but it's a legit card. So they got this guy showing off a picture of a 4090, and in the bottom of the picture,
Oh, that looks good.
it shows a 4080 and a 4050.
Jeez. You should take a picture and post it in the Recipes for Healthy Living Discord. Now you should, and put the recipe in there too.
Well, see, that's what I'll be interested to see is the rest of the 40 lineup, you know? I knew the 4090 I ain't gonna be interested in. That's out of my realm, you know?
Way out of mine.
But the rest of them's what I'll be interested in.
You know, I bet if they do end up making a 4050, it'd be strong as probably like maybe a 3060 ish.
Oh no, it's gotta be better than that.
A little bit better, yeah. Or something like that.
Well, see, my thing is if they go weak, then that's gonna give AMD and Intel a chance.
Oh yeah.
You know, because AMD and Intel's not going toward the top of the line cards, you know. They're going for the 3050s, 3060s. You know, I mean, if NVIDIA is smart, they'll come out with a 4050, 4060 that'll be cheap and it'll stomp all over the Intel stuff, and then Intel will have to be like, should we pursue this or should we just go ahead and give up now? But the way NVIDIA is doing with the money thing now, I'm not thinking that they'll do that. Yeah, they'll be like, haha, $5,000. Buy one today.
Well, the sad part about it is this. Okay, I don't know whether NVIDIA realizes this. They're playing into Intel's hands. Intel's hands right now is, hey, those of you who can't afford or do not want to spend all that money on a top-end card, here's a good value for mediocre performance.
Yep.
And NVIDIA had a chance here, and they just fucked it.
It's all about those short-term gains.
Of course it is.
Well, it all depends on what they do with these lesser
they can make
cards.
more next quarter. That's what matters.
You know, the smart thing for them to do would be to come out with a 4060 that stomps all over the Intel cards and offer it for about the same price. You know? But I don't think Intel would do it.
You don't think NVIDIA would make a card that's...
I think that they could,
Oh, I know
but I
they
don't
can.
think they'll do it and price it, you know, competitively. You know?
Agreed. They're just right now. They're just. It's all about the dollar signs for them. They used to give a shit about the gamers, and that's how they got their start. Was, hey,
Yeah.
here's a great video card that plays games very well.
Well, they
at a
done pissed
reasonable
off their
price.
vendors, you know? I mean,
Yeah.
that's a bad start. And people don't realize it, but EVGA has done a lot for the video card industry.
Oh, I know.
And that really stinks that we lost EVGA.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
I think in the short term, NVIDIA is making a ton of money, but in the long term, it might bite them in their ass.
Something's wrong with my keybinds. Something is wrong with my keybinds.
I'm interested to see when Intel gets the driver situation worked out. And I'm interested to see the lesser cards from NVIDIA and their price point.
That's Intel's one biggest drawback to getting in so late to the GPU is that they don't have those developer connections, and also they don't have that backlog of game data, how this game works with their infrastructure. And they have to build that all out, and some games just will never run that smoothly because of it.
But the thing Intel does have is the name, the connections, and the money.
Yep.
You know, so if they, the question
if they're willing to pay for it, then yeah, sure, they'll get it done. I'm not saying it's not possible, but it'll be the problem with this first generation of cards.
That's the question: is Intel going in, you know, all out, or are they going to do it and say, well, no, this isn't lucrative and quit?
I'll just say I would probably be a second or third generation Intel GPU buyer, but I won't be a first generation. But I'll let them figure out all the bugs.
People forget, but Intel's real good about going in and saying, we need some people to write drivers for our video card, and stealing people away from other companies by offering them more money.
Well, yeah, that's the whole freaking software industry. All about headhunting once you get up high enough.
Yeah. Intel's real good about it. But I mean, when you got the money, you can do it.
That's true. That's true. They got the monies. I'm trying a different keybind for the mining laser, using the analog thumbstick on the right joystick. All the way down, you know, down on the stick is 100% power. Letting go is 50. All the way up is 0.
That's interesting.
What? She's had treats already. Yeah, she's in here with her sisters and me. How's Nigel doing? I'm worried about it. It doesn't have the amount of adjustment that I like. I like being able to have the full range of movement to make adjustments, and that stick is, it's just not a good fit.
I'm using the throttle on the left base,
I'm gonna use the throttle on the right base.
and I don't love it, but it's sufficient. But I've had better.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's save it right now before I forget, because I lost my keybinds the other day, and I had to set them up. Yeah, it was not good. My my most recent keybinds file was pretty old. That's the naughty rock. We don't want the naughty rocks.
Well, you would think that you would have a backup of your keybinds somewhere on Discord with the amount of people that have asked you for them.
You know, that's a fair point. I should have done that. Well, the one that I share with everybody isn't the most current version because, you know, I try shit. I mess around with stuff, and it doesn't make it into my public profile until I'm pretty sure it's going to be something I want to keep, and then I think about, it's like, is that going to be intuitive for most other people? Because what I like and it is intuitive for me doesn't always mesh well with other people's.
Yeah, but that's something people's got to take into consideration, you know.
True. That's true. You're using my profile. This is something that I've adjusted for me, adjusted to make it your own. It's like subliminals and oh, damn it! What was this other guy that made the joystick profiles too? I can't remember his name.
Buzzkiller.
Buzzkiller. Thank you.
Well, see, I mean, that's the thing, and that's why I like Buzzkillers. Is this just the closest to my style of anybody I've found, you know?
Now, I will say this. Well, let me just preamble this by saying, I'm not saying the Buzzkiller or Subliminal keybind files are crap. They're not. They're awesome keybind files. It's just from my particular style and the way I like to move my hands to control, it's not a good fit. I tried the one where you squeeze the left trigger and it doubles the actions. I think that was Buzzkillers for the TM16000s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried that one, and I for some reason my brain just never got around it.
Well, I used it. I mean, for me, that was a must-have for the 16Ks because they're limited with buttons.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, if I couldn't have doubled the buttons, I would have been. Phew.
Yeah, I remember when you got the VKBs, you're like, Pagan, one stick has got as many buttons as my entire profile uses.
Exactly. I mean,
on both. But that's a good problem to have. Let's be real.
Well, it's like I said, I mean, I probably came off as a fanboy about these BKB sticks when I was telling him about them a while ago, but man, they're just...
Well, if you're considering the purchase of them, I don't have a discount coupon for them. I reached out to VEKB. I got a cold shoulder on it. But I know that Cronky has a discount code, and I believe it's CRONCY. I wish I would have known that when I got mine. So if you do decide that you're going to buy it, Cronky's got a discount code, and I think there's another streamer that Stream Starts isn't that's got one as well.
Okay. I'm actually waiting for Black Friday sale, but I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Yeah, I don't know that they're going to do a Black Friday sale, but if they do, consider CRONCY, I believe is the code. You can look it up on Google.
Yeah.
Well, last year they did 10% off on Black Friday, I believe. But
that's a 2%er. I don't know how much of this I can... I believe will be about 3/4 full. Maybe I'll pop this 12%er and use that to supplement. one of these was a 12%er. That's 2. That's 3. Well, no, think about this, pig. And your 12% rocks break down into shit percentages. So don't even waste your time. You'd be faster just to go drop off your shit and get back. Alrighty. It's time to hoover. Where is the good bits? We want the tasty bits. Oh man, I need to message Yoy that I'm on. Damn it, hold on a minute. He messaged me this morning. I told him I'd let him know when I got online, and I never did because I'm a shitty person. Oh, he's asleep. There we go. Yeah, he's sleeping. He had the day off. He messaged me this morning. He's like, are you getting up or going to bed?
Watched a whole news thing a while ago about Florida and the hurricane and people coming from out of state to try and help rebuild and not being able to because you got to have permits in Florida.
Yes, you do.
That take a long time to get. They had a roofing guy and he said that it would take him almost 6 months to get the license to be licensed in Florida.
Well, there's workarounds for that, and we learned that after Hurricane Michael. Now, what a lot of local city governments, the area where I live has one name, but there's subdivisions of it in local cities, and what they did was they streamlined the permit process so that the homeowners could get the property repaired. And what was happening was a lot of contractors that didn't normally work in the state of Florida would contact a contractor that does and work as a subcontractor.
Yeah.
And that was the way that a lot of places got fixed. We were fortunate in that the company that fixed our place was already licensed in Florida, albeit in a different part of Florida. Where is the rest of my quantantium?
Well, the whole reason for the story is in most states, if they declare a state of emergency for the state, they let contractors from other states come in and work, and all they have to do is show that they're a licensed contractor in a different state, you know, and it's like, okay, you know, you're a licensed contractor in good standing, good enough. And
well,
so some guy from Florida or from Texas went to Florida, you know, figuring he'd help out, you know, and he got arrested.
Oh, no, that's fucked up.
And, you know, he said, you know, I had all my, you know, he had a big company. He's been in business for like 20-something years now. And he got his crew and they loaded up trailers of all, you know, shingles and all their stuff and all. And, but Florida is different from a lot of other states. And so he got arrested for working without a license.
Also, enough people make enough
There's
noise.
more to that
they'll-
story than we're hearing. They don't just arrest you on the first one.
Well, apparently
there's a warning first, and then they arrest you.
Well, apparently they've had problems with unlicensed people coming in and doing crappy jobs.
Oh yeah, and then dipping out again, and the homeowner's fucked.
And apparently he was just somebody that got caught. So, I don't know.
I need to be careful
It was
how I
interesting.
word this. Yeah, it's very interesting. The working without proper permitting is definitely a problem, and they give you a warning to cease and desist, and if you don't acquiesce, then there are repercussions. If it's a Florida license contractor and there's a problem, the homeowner files a complaint with a board, the local board investigates and makes a recommendation. And I don't remember if it's the county board that prosecutes the issue or if it's the state board. I get a little fuzzy on that part. But yeah, there was a lot of issues with that. But I also know that if it's a big enough problem and they're having too much trouble getting licensed contractors down there, they will amend the litigation even if it's temporarily enough to get the issue resolved. It just takes a little time. Florida is extremely grubby when it comes to taxes. I mean, there are perks we get because of that. We pay a lot of taxes, but there's a lot of perks from it.
Well, they were saying the licensing part in Florida is way different from other states and takes way longer and costs way more money.
Oh, I definitely believe that. I definitely believe that.
And they were talking about how that was a huge hindrance when you had, something like a hurricane and you needed, It was interesting.
Huh. The Spectre drive really wasn't horrible. I mean, I went out into the Halo, deeper in than I typically go, from Crew L1, which is one of the longer routes. And the Spectre did all right. I mean, I still got 9 minutes. Now, granted, it was only about 25 SCU worth of stuff that I hoovered up. But she still did pretty good.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Well, I mean, if you're doing to the Halo from Crew L1 or from Arc L1 over there, it shouldn't have a problem either way.
Yeah.
If you were doing longer stuff when it's gonna...
Awesome. Okay.
Or if you're new to mining.
True. We may do something a little bit unconventional for me tonight. If what I think is happening, we may do something a little bit different. Let me check once I get landed here in the shipstorm.
Well, I logged on earlier tonight and had 230Ks and decided to go play Elite.
It's been good. Now, I have had quite a bit of stuttering. Walking around the stations, she stuttered quite a bit. But I haven't had any 30Ks. So.
Well, that really surprised me because, I mean, that's not a problem I'd been having here recently,
Yeah.
But...
You are clear to launch.
But, tis what it is.
Yeah, we're going to test this and see if the quantum or the quantanium premature timer bug is still happening. I had hoped that it was resolved with the latest release. But we'll find out. Because I got about 8 minutes left by my math. I came into the station with 9 and change. Alright, let's do a ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Come, get scrolled down, you
vehicle
piece of
has
shit.
been delivered to the following location. Goodbye.
Nice.
Please
Okay,
visit us again.
let's go find out. All right.
We've been noticing leaks in processing.
Oh, did you watch that Family Guy segment I sent you the other day?
Oh shit, I forgot all about it. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh man,
Hi, good to have you back.
I
have to watch it.
absolutely loved that. I couldn't believe that that was on primetime TV.
It didn't fuck up.
Well, that's a plus.
Very time. All right, I guess we'll add it to the refinery sheet. Oh.
Well, I've not been
24
having a
hours.
problem with it 90% of the time. Just once in a blue moon.
Okay. This is going to be Crew 01.
But when it does, it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, it's disheartening to be truthful with you. And this is 2479. It's complete in about 12 hours. This will be done around 11 a.m. tomorrow. Yay! Okay. They're not dropping their multi-tools anymore. You notice that?
I hadn't seen them drop them in a while.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
No free multi-tools.
Damn it! I had dozens when that was happening last time.
I had a bunch.
Mm-hmm. Sounded like something went whoosh.
Hello.
Hello, Titan Moon. How are you doing?
I finally moved the Star Citizen over to my SSD.
Nice. This should perform a lot better for you.
It does. Holy.
Yeah. Just a heads up, your conversation is live on Twitch. So.
Alright.
Yep. Swearing is fine on my channel. It's just a hate speak is a big no-no, but I think we're going to be just fine.
Welcome
I hate
to
everyone.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You do what now?
Said, but I hate everyone.
Well,
hate
but
you
that's
too.
okay, as long as you generalize it towards everyone.
Okay, cool.
Vehicle
Yeah,
selected.
it's when you isolate it to certain social groups, then there's a
Okay,
problem.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's messed up.
Everyone's assholes. I hate you all. You all suck. That's perfectly fine.
Oh, fuck.
Kind of busy.
I'll limit my hate to humans.
Right, bastards.
I also bought a handle changer a few days ago.
You bought a handle change?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa, Prospector, what the fuck, dude?
So, for the ship challenge they're doing, was that for a medium miner?
The what? Yes. Yes.
Was it okay, so that's gonna be good. A MISC medium miner.
No. We need an RSI medium miner. We got too
So
much
that's
other
what
shit.
happens when you turn the air on high in a hangar.
Right?
I mean, we can get a mining ship with a medium mining ship with a big window like on the Prospector. Wait, is the Prospector RSI?
No, the Prospector is a miss. We've got a miss miner. We got an Argo miner. What we need is an RSI small miner.
Medium miner.
Well, see, what did they tell you this mining ship would be?
Medium class, medium duty. How big enough to carry like a rock around.
Oh yeah.
So I could totally see that being like a Constellation variant that does mining. That would be easier.
A Drake miner.
I'll pass.
I'd see it.
Drake wasn't an option.
I'm surprised they didn't have Drake as an option.
Well, you want your mining ship to be reliable, so.
Well,
Yeah,
that reliable.
That's true. I don't want to be mining Quantanium and hoping the duct tape holes on the fucking mining bag before I land.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the Drake charm and the Drake appeal, but there are times and
duct tape's
places
gotta
you just
go.
don't want it. Yeah, yeah. Here's your complimentary roll of Drake brand duct tape. All right, let's store it. Pull it back out. Maybe it'll stay on its feet. Not that I say all this watching a MISC ship flip over on its back and then refuse to let me board.
Vehicle
Did you have your engines off?
I did.
Your vehicle has been
Huh.
delivered to the delegate.
I
Usually
did.
that's the reason why it happens, huh?
Oh, I turned it off. Let's see what happens this time. Can't use a tractor
Give him a
beam to
wink
get
and a
in.
nod first.
I'll take what I'll do whatever it takes as long as I can get in there this time. Don't kill me, grape ape. I'm the one who feeds you. Remember that. So far, so good. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go back over to our neck of the woods. It's shorter to get in and out of the Halo by about 4 million clicks. I just wanted to test it on the widest loop that I do. And that is the widest loop that I do. Ooh. Oh, wait, this'll fix once I get more fuel. Maybe. If we have enough fuel to make it there on this engine. We might not be able to make it there on this engine.
That'll throw a wrench in things.
Yep. Yes, it will. We'll have to stop halfway.
Just gotta stop by the 7-Eleven.
Right? Opens the doors, lets me go. I has places to go. I don't know that I'm going to be mining all night. I did want to test a couple of things. And then, I don't know. I mean, I've got one Vandal mask that I found.
You got more than one, didn't you?
I found one Vandal and a couple of Hill Horror masks, the red ones. I found one, you found one, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I found multiple Vandals. I don't even know where my Vandal mask is, to be true.
Well, you know, Amy still hadn't found a Vandal.
Really?
Yep. And my main still ain't found the Hill Horror with the green lights.
I haven't either. It's gray. I was thinking about that the other night. Oh, cool. It's working.
Coupling.
Huh?
I worked on something on the bot, so it wouldn't be as spammy.
I was talking about that thanks for gifting subs, Perplexed Raven.
Yeah. Well, it used to just pop up as a visual alert where Boots would pop his head up and a thought bubble would come out and he'd say, "Thanks for gifting subs," and then it would randomly pick one of the latest sub gifters.
Oh.
I added it where it also does it in chat in case they're not paying attention to the screen.
Okay. I saw that and I was like, I ain't heard Raven. What?
Raven gifted like 7, and Mike gifted 5. So whenever they gift subs, for every sub that they gift, it adds an entry in a text. The bot adds an entry in a text file, and every time that command runs, it grabs a random line out of that text file and throws it in the speech bubble, and now throws it in chat. But it was doing it every hour, but I made some changes to the bot, so now every 15 minutes it will show a message in chat, and then it will and increment a number, and then it will show the next message in chat, and then it'll increment and rinse and repeat. So instead of it saying, hey, the Discord link is blah 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 blah, and then you getting like 5 or 6 messages at once, now it's a little more spaced out. I'm just trying to make it so it's a better experience. Later, I'll start having the bot randomly start talking to people.
Hookers and blow. Better experience.
Absolutely.
Always.
That would probably be the first statement. Do you have any hookers or blow? But, when I used to chat on IRC, I had a bot that was pretty sophisticated that ran a program called Merc, MIRC.
I used to have some pretty sophisticated bots on IRC too, but I ain't gonna tell you what they were used for.
Well, mine just flirted with people. There was a pseudo random timer, and then she would randomly pick someone in the chat and flirt with them. And then it grew to the point where if someone asked her for her picture, she would respond and send the picture to them. I mean, it got pretty sophisticated to the point that it was getting more and more difficult to convince people that it wasn't a real woman, and she didn't fancy them.
Mine was more for sharing.
Sharing is caring. I understand.
Depends on who you ask, I guess.
Yeah.
Request docking.
Let me guess. You were sharing binary items, right?
Well.
I think I know what you were sharing. It's back in the news group days when there was a entire subtree dedicated to sharing and caring.
Yeah. Anything and everything.
Alt.binaries. Pick something. I remember those days.
Oh, well, more really trading than just sharing, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Somewhere in here, I think these are the grab-and-go hangers right here. These look like grab-and-goes to me. Yep, these are grab-and-goes.
My, how times have changed.
Right?
Literally.
Alright, let's see what we got. I should be able to land here and do a top-up with fuel. I'm glad they did this. This was a really, really good idea. To have the convenience store hangar, the convenience store pads. You doing a contract, Titan? Oh, cool. What are you doing?
Landing gear down.
What kind of contract you doing? Oh, is it Claim jumpers or staking a claim? Claim jumpers is the legal version where you go kick out the pirates. Staking a claim is the one where you kick out the legitimate miners and let the pirates come in. Should be able to get to Arco 1 now. Okay, claim jumpers. Yep. That's the white hat variant. The other one where you're displacing the legitimate claim owners for the pirates pays a little more, but you're going to wind up with a bunch of that. Get to deal with that once you're done. Have to deal with that once you're done. Claim jumpers. Depending on how much you like killing pirate prospectors, there's two strategies you can use on that one. If you don't want to kill a bunch of prospectors, you just want to kill the mining, not the mining, but the sentry guns and get out and get paid. Ignore the prospectors, go after the guns. There's 9 of them. If you like killing prospectors and getting paid 500 to 1,000 per, kill all but one of the sentry guns and just keep letting the prospectors spawn. The risk with doing that is getting a 30k or crashing before you kill the last sentry gun. But once you kill the last sentry gun, you don't get any more new prospectors. At least I never have. But it could be a good way to milk that. I've actually had nights where the last sentry gun or the last 3 sentry guns wouldn't spawn, and I just kept killing prospectors and over and over and over and over. I made, I want to say, close to 100 grand one night on that one mission. Oh, you're going to be fine, Titan. You're going to be fine. You go into the system, and then you're going to locate 3 sets of 3 sentry guns. They don't move other than to pivot and follow you. But they have size 4 cannons, so they've got a pretty good punch once they hit you. Whenever you sight in and you find one, you're going to want to keep strafing. So if you line up on that sentry gun, say that the camera's a sentry gun and this is the ship, don't come at it straight like this. Come in and just kind of come around. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. You'll be fine. Claim jumpers can be a blast. As long as it's working, claim jumpers is fun. When it's not working, it's a bit of a challenge. The Connie's a great ship for that. So is the Space Penis. Freelancer. The Freelancer and the Connie are great ships for that mission. If you've got a big enough crew, go out there with a Retaliator or a Hammerhead or a we did it in a Reclaimer one day. That was fun. Slow, but fun. Well, you can buy them in game now. How are you doing for fundage in game, Titan? Are you doing okay for fundage? Are you on my server? You're at 461,000. Oh, half a mil. It's not shabby at all.
I'm coming back in here. Then no one's talking.
It's okay. Just mute the stream that we don't hear the echo.
Yeah, it doesn't come through on my part.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Are you on my server?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that
Oh, I'm
key.
glad Thargoid sensors roll.
This keybind combination's working out better, Ron. Instead of using one that resets my speed to SCM, I'm using one that enables or disables the speed limiter. So when I need to go fast, I just hit the button and I'm not limited to where the throttle position is. When I coming in for a landing, I just hit the button and it's instantly locked to wherever that throttle position is.
I have both.
Oh, okay. Well, that's an even better way of doing it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Well, I have one hat that's ups increase, downs decrease, left turns cruise off, and right resets to SCM. And then I also have a button. All right, well, actually, I have my right throttle is my, what you call it? Ah, shit. My,
Scanning?
no, my speed.
What the fuck is that on the floor of the hangar? That didn't end well for that prospector, did it?
That's what happens if your quantanium blows up prematurely.
Kaboomies.
And the problem I have with that is after that, when I claimed the prospector, I didn't get my guns all back.
Yeah, I remember that actually.
So.
And you were having trouble lately where you were, you're getting crime stats for landing.
The other day, I don't know why, but man, Arc L1, I couldn't go to Arc L1.
Yeah, I didn't like you.
They didn't like me at all.
They didn't want you there. We don't serve your kind here. Mm-hmm.
Well, I ain't figured that out because I didn't have a crime stat. It just, I don't know. But I could go somewhere else and I was fine. Just not Arc L1.
Yeah, I have a Hill Horror helmet at Area 818. Wait. 2 Hill Horror helmet, 3 Hill Horror helmets at Area 18, but they're all with the orange.
Yep. We were getting a bunch of the ones with the orange, but
yeah, I went the other day. I went to Lyria to put the paint on the STVs and found one there. Okay,
oh,
so
you got
we're
paint for it?
Yeah. Green, of course. Snarling Vandal helmet. Okay, so I've got one Snarling Vandal helmet at Arc L1. The only other place I would have a helmet would be Crew L1.
Yeah, we dumped a bunch of stuff we looted off at Crew L1.
Mm-hmm. But I didn't see any when I was there. Nope. Not Crew L1, so I can't think of anywhere else that I would have a helmet. I really don't think I left anything at the outposts. Okay, so not Sealand. Let's try I don't think I've got anything at PO. Ela. Nope. So let's try Daymar. Nope. Shubin. Bountiful. Tamden. And no. So I've got one Vandal mask that this character has found. The only other place I could think of would be maybe my Microtech. But I don't think I've got anything there. Morningstar, Oracle, Venture. Oh, I got a Hill Horror helmet over there at Port Tresler. Okay, so do we have? We are fools. Yep. Good deal. All right. Let's go eat some food, man. My character's a bit hungry. He's peckish. He's peckish. Sad day for a miner.
The bad thing is sometimes you see that stuff laying there, but if you pull on in the pad, you wind up hitting something that you don't see.
Yep. Yep, I got real worried when I saw that on the floor. But I didn't go kaboom.
Be careful.
Yeah. I did not go kaboom.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
My MSR is at Crew L1. Starfare. I got a Starfare here. I don't know if you can fit a buggy in a Starfare. Have you ever tried fitting a buggy in a Starfare?
No, can't say that I have. Does Starfare have?
It's got a ramp on the back. It's got a ramp on the back. I might have food and drink here. Yep, I do. So let's deal with the drink first. Pulls it right out of his butt. At least the drink animation's working tonight. The other day it was not. Time to be a litter bug. Should've just got a canned drink. Oh, that one's half full. Interesting. Nice. And now, time for munchies. A snaggle stick. Got another one that's half full. Interesting. Yay, we're good. I want to try fitting a buggy in the Starfare. I can't say that I've ever tried. I don't know if it'll slide underneath the door. Because the Starfare door is...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
It might be
system.
tall enough. It might be tall enough. Let's see here.
Vehicle
Let's see.
selected.
Well, see.
Stand by.
Ron, did you check your SSD?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Placement?
location.
No.
There's a quick way to see if you're getting full speed on your video card, though. GPU-Z will tell you. We'll tell you if you've got 8 times or 16 times.
I believe it is being reported as being 16x.
Nice.
Because I ran it just to see, to
Mhm.
double check my memory to see what it was.
I don't think that buggy's going to fit in there.
Because remember that time when I had memory that it wasn't running at what it should be?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, SPD profiles won't turn on. We're going to stand in the doorway, and that will tell me whether it'll fit or not.
So you gotta finally unlock Professor Palin. How dare he?
Congrats.
It might fit. It might fit.
Hopefully the Thargoids don't kill me in the process.
Well,
Are you doing Palin or are you doing Elvira?
Palin. Get my thrusters.
Because I was talking with somebody, and they were wanting to get their FSD range better. I told them to do the... I said Palin, but I meant Felicity.
Yeah,
And
Felicity,
then
that's the first one I unlocked was Felicity.
Yeah, Felicity, and then go do the Guardian frameshift boosters.
I didn't do the Guardian Frameshift Booster. That one I haven't done yet.
The two of them together can really help with your range.
Yep. Well, I did the Felicity, then I did the weapon because I was for my mining ship, and then what I'm doing now it's Palin, which is thrusters because it's a Type 9. It flies like a damn boat because it's a damn boat.
That's how it should fly.
Like a boat.
The thrusters are kind of nice to have on that thing. I imagine at least.
Max power to shields.
All shields.
You ever had Kate tell you no?
I can't say that I have.
I have.
Huh.
I don't remember what I was doing, but I said a command and she said no. Well, if you insist. And she did it, but I was like, huh? Really?
I can't say
Kind
that
of suits Kate though, but
Oh yeah, Kate's awesome. Kate's one of my favorites, and so is Celeste. Crusoe just to me, Crusoe just seems like a young ensign who doesn't know any better. You know, a young ensign who just doesn't know that she can give the captain shit once in a while. Kate seems to be like a veteran officer who's like, yep, the captain enjoys some banter once in a while. Balance power.
Redistributing.
I miss doing refueling. Maybe we'll get more time to do it in Pyro. Oh! Did you see that leak about the radioactive asteroids?
No.
There was a leak about asteroid radiation. Somebody found it in the data files. They were data mining and found the data files. So it's my hope that maybe that'll be something like we had previously talked about, where like you go mining in hazardous areas, and in X4 they've got an area there when you go into it, there's these cool looking asteroids, but the whole time you're in that area they're damaging your ship.
Yeah. Well, there was, I know I've said this before, but one of those videos, that chick was talking about corrosive glass clouds that would slowly eat away the hull of your ship.
Yeah.
So, you know,
That would be
high
awesome.
risk, high reward.
Yeah. Yeah, put something in there that's super valuable. You know, maybe like 200 credits a unit or something like that. It would be the new Quantanium.
Yeah, and high risk, high reward would be a good one for salvage. You know?
Oh, yeah.
There's good salvage there, but there's a reason why they need to be salvaged.
Yeah, they got damaged.
There's lots of good salvage in the Bermuda Triangle.
Mm-hmm.
Just,
you can find your way back out again.
Yeah. That's it. Well, that right there would be a good one. You go in and your computer and your compass don't work. You got to know which way to go to get out.
Yeah, landmarks or something.
I mean, it would suck the first time you discovered it, but
yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. You can't find the last 2 centuries, Titan? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I only see pro specs.
Have you, are we friends in game yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, give me a second here. I'll land. And, see if I can get on your server and help you. Send me a party invite, okay?
How do I do that?
If you hit F11
Okay.
and go to friends, right-click my name and go invite the party, okay?
There.
Awesome. Okay. Let me land here at this station. I will hop servers, try to join on you, and then come give you a hand with that, okay?
Alright.
Landing gear down.
If you're only getting prospectors, what you can do is drift out a little bit. You get out of the area of operations, the theater there, then they should stop spawning the prospectors. And I'll come help you locate.
I thought I stopped targeting them.
Okay. If you're far enough away, they may not notice you.
It's interesting.
They're almost 7 kilometers out.
Yeah, just stay a good bit away and they won't swamp you.
You know how in Star Citizen, when you log out in your ship, the landing gear go up?
Yes.
If you log out in your rover beside your ship in Elite, when you log back in, if you're sitting where you can see your ship, as soon as you log in, your landing gear is retracted and it comes down.
Wait, say that again now? If you're in your rover and you log out.
Yep. Park to where your ship's in front of you, you know, so that when you log back in, it's right in front of you. Log out, when you log back in, the landing gear will be up and it'll come down as soon as you log in. So apparently Elite had the same thing that Star Citizen's got.
Well, it's just it's probably something that checks with a ship state, that when you log in, it doesn't do a ship state check and go, oh, am I on the ground?
And they're probably calculating where to set the ship so that the landing gear doesn't clip through.
Sorry about that.
About what?
Me sneezing.
Oh, I didn't hear you sneeze.
Well, I hit mute, but I didn't think I'd got to.
I think you got to it first.
Well, I sneezed 3 times. I thought the first one might have got through.
Well, Kazoon tight, either way.
Don't
Being
die,
sick
Ron.
sucks. But we all die.
You're not allowed to, sir.
Seen a thing today about the woman that lived the longest, 122 years. She smoked a pack and a half cigarettes a day every day since she was like 12.
To the ASOP
Holy
vehicle
shit.
retrieval system.
Now, I'm not saying that cigarettes aren't bad for you, but
Fuck.
Well, there's always the outliers. Any percentage, there's always the outliers.
well, see, I think the thing is, you know, back
Your
in the
insurance
day,
claim has been set.
people smoked like a chimney, but they was also outside farming all friggin' day long.
Well, there's also the other real important part is
Vehicle
if she was
select.
smoking that long when she was young, they didn't add nearly the amount of chemicals back in the day that they do now. So,
Yeah, that's
I mean,
true.
she probably wasn't getting the harsher stuff till later in life.
Your
Saying that
vehicle
it's still
has been delivered to
impressive,
the
but
following location.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. They would be using as much pesticides or anything
Well, a
like
Marlboro cigarette has over 4,000 ingredients.
that. Yeah, it's crazy. The green machine. All right, let's see if you fit in there, Greenie.
Systems activating. Systems.
Oh.
But boy, 122 years, that's pretty impressive.
That's a lot of cigarettes.
Well, I mean,
that's a lot of cigarettes, yeah.
forget the cigarettes, that's a long damn time to live.
Yeah, it is.
I ain't hit half the way to that yet. Nah.
Holy shit, it does fit. Oh, baby!
Plenty of room.
Oh, look at this shit.
Not for like statistics and everything else. As a male, you have a much worse chance. I think the oldest guy is barely broke 100 so far.
Look at this shit, man. We're taking the wrong ship out for rock mining, buddy. Look at how many people we could fit in this thing for rock mining. Fuck me running. 2 over there at least. 1 over here because you got to get by. Well, yeah, you could do 2. You could do 2. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Easily 8. Holy
Well, that'd
cow.
be good to take racing. I don't know about rock mining. You don't need that many people.
Yeah, that's true. But racing would be great. It's like everybody pop in the Starfarer. You could even drive them out of the back. You could do a hot drop. I forgot about you, Titan. I just want to get these vehicles loaded up before I log out.
See, that's what you should do. You need to plan that and invite people and have
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
a racing day and fill that thing up with buggies and go race them.
That's true. That's true.
That
Let me
could
find
be
out.
fun.
Let me find out what my schedule is going to be like on.
We can fit 400 Grey Cat buggies in there.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your
You see
vehicle
what my
has
schedule's
been
going to be at the
delivered
rest of the
to
weekend. If I'm going to be able to stream Sunday, I'll find out what time. Because I own 2 of these. We could pull these 2 out. That's at least 2 people.
Oh, I have one, but I would like to take my hover quad too and see how it does on the old racetrack.
No, it won't fit. There's no room for your hover quad. Oh, you fucktard. I ran all the way back to the Starfarer and didn't grab the...
I get some of that draped up tape, tape it on top.
Right.
We can tie the fuel line around it and drag it behind.
Oh, that'd be the best thing to
nozzle.
do. Yeah, that'd be the safest thing. That'd be a really safe thing to do.
Look at that blue.
Right? There's a gray color, too.
Well, the blue was the subscriber, right?
No, blue is concierge.
Yeah.
Only concierge, sir. Only the fancy people.
So what color did you get?
Green. I have a blue because it's concierge package. Yeah, I got the blue with the concierge package, and then the green paint.
Oh. Well, I wasn't looking when you loaded the green one. I missed that.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. Elite Dangerous puts their blue credit stuff on sale around Christmas as well, right? Their real money transaction bullshit.
I don't remember. Probably.
I don't know. I've never bought anything real money.
Only time I ever buy stuff for money is it's on sale. Click on sale. Like, okay, now I'll buy it for $5. I'll buy it for 25. I'll buy it for 5.
I'm cheap.
I've tried doing bed logouts in the Starfarer before. It never works.
Oh, really?
Every time I've tried it, I have woke up in the Habs at area 18. No Starfarer logout working.
Huh.
Yep. So I'll fly back to RKL-1, store the ship, grab another, actually bed logout, and then go help Titan. RKL-1's pretty close. it's not a collision.
Landing gear up.
Max power to shields.
Power to shields.
The last time I tried a bed logout was 17.2. Because I remember it was on the known issues list for a while on 17. And, yeah. Didn't end well.
I just got a gift sub to Claire Bear.
Awesome. Does it say who gave it to you?
Science.
Cool. Is Claire Bear still streaming right now?
Yep.
Cool. All right.
Claire streams some weird stuff too.
Yeah, I popped in her stream one day, and she was doing a just chatting thing. But I think she was working on the bots or something.
Yeah, she's just chatting now.
She's not actually playing a game or anything.
I don't know. I haven't got it up. It just says just chat.
I'm going to open it on the bot so that we can give her some support.
Well,
oh shit, I'm going to have to find her. Fuck.
I would, but I got too much going on.
Titan, go to the back of your ship.
Uh-huh.
You're going to go all the way to the back. You're going to highlight the snub, and it should let you board it and get in. Don't leave. Don't go further away from your Connie than 30 clicks, or your Connie could despawn.
No, what I'm trying to ask is, would my Connie be fine if I spawned the snub fighter in?
If you, yeah, well, isn't the snub fighter in the back of a Connie now?
No.
Oh.
Since I bought the Connie, it's never been on the back.
Which Connie do you have? Are you in the Andromeda?
Yeah.
Okay. Mine always spawned with it on the back. If I went to the back room, there was a white bubble in the floor.
Yeah, I just thought it just spawned with it for some reason.
Yeah, I believe it does. The Taurus doesn't support it, so it doesn't spawn with a Taurus.
Yeah.
But every other time I've spawned the Andro, it's been on the back.
Request docking.
Landing. Please proceed to
Have to do with what kind of snub fighter it is?
It's should be a white Merlin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually a white Merlin. So,
yeah, I can see you've done some work on the bot.
Mm-hmm. You see how every 15 minutes it's doing a message, but it's different every time?
Yeah, it's doing more different stuff, you know, like your tips and tricks on YouTube and your Steam friend code.
Yep, and it had Sharon in there just a little bit ago.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Scroll up in the chat, should see it.
What's the best thruster mod?
I like Dirty Drive, but that's just me.
Or dirty drive tuning.
Yeah. Nice. Here we go. Awesome.
Landing complete.
Now we can hop
Have a pleasant
servers
stay.
and go kill some naughties with Titan.
Well, if I want this for handling, I think I might want to go clean drive. I don't want it for performance. I want it for handling.
There we go.
I'm gonna see if I can spawn my snub fighter right quick.
All right, trying to join you. CLARE BURR. No clips? Sad day. Okay. Can you share that mission with me, Titan, so I can find you?
Welcome to the
I'm
ASOC
up for also
vehicle
right
retrieval
now.
system.
Oh. Okay.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay, no.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Did you get it?
Yep. Okay.
Please
Hanger
visit
2.
us again.
Make sure I'm not... Yeah, that'll work. Let's go find some sentries.
I'm gonna see if I can spawn my snub fighter in right quick.
Okay. Yeah, mine always spawned in the Connie. That's why I was confused when you said that. It's like, because they don't have a mechanic where you can choose what ship spawns inside of it when you spawn a ship on the ASOP terminals. Flight ready.
Running diagnostics. Stand by. Stand by for launch.
You are clear to launch.
is our mission?
Thank you,
Contracts,
and please visit
mercenary,
again.
called arms, accept. Untrack and track. I can't get there? The shit? I wonder if they have changed the fuel economy in ships. Because I have not upgraded my quantum drive in this ship. Oh, you're doing that silly thing again.
Well then, that's interesting.
What's interesting? I'm sorry.
I can't get my Merlin out and have my constellation at the same time.
My.
Oh, if he goes to pull the Merlin with the constellation out, it will store the first one in and retrieve the second. But every time I've ever spawned my Andro, the Merlin's been in the back. Because the ASOP terminal doesn't give you an option to, say, spawn the Andro with the Merlin in it. If they've changed that, then we would need to spawn the Connie and I would fly it outside the Armistice area. And then you spawn your Merlin, dock with the Connie, and store it. And we can do that if you want, but...
Yeah, my Merlin's not back here.
Okay.
It's very dark in here.
If the ship's powered off, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't remember upgrading the Sabres. I don't know why they would be... They must have adjusted fuel consumption. Because I used to make it across the system in the Sabre. Now, I couldn't go from R core to Biocrotech in the Sabre. But I could go from R core to Crusader.
I don't know about the Sabre. Don't tie one.
I like it. It's a good ship. Merlin got me hooked on it. Picked one up. He's like, you should try one, Pagan. And I'm like, I like the Gladius. And he's like, try the Sabre. At the time, it had 3 shield generators on it. Put a set of 337s and the shield generators.
Ooh, what?
Yay, kitty treats. Kitty treats, kitty treats, more kitty treats. Here they come. If you act now, we will redeem twice the kitties.
Well, look at the size difference.
Yeah, he's twice their size, sometimes almost 3 times. I'm trying to get them with her eat out of my hands like Milky does. Snickers will lick it so that it comes out of your hand, but she won't eat it out of your hand. There you go. At least they're licking it when it's in my hand, and that's a start. Eventually I'll get it where they'll just take it right out. You know, gently take it like Milky does. Milky, you'll gently bite it and pull it out of your hand and eat it. Don't want to run over kitty feeties.
Man, we need to get you an astronaut suit to wear while you stream.
Right? And a concierge hat. Last year I wanted to do concierge hat and monocle for Halloween.
Everybody think you was the Monopoly guy.
They would. They would. They honestly. We'll do a fuel top up. Something's wrong. Where is the grab and go pads? Oh, there they are. I think. Probably. Looks like they're poking out quite a bit far. Yeah, this is them. Lower landing gear. Lower landing gear.
Gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Meme of somebody making Halloween candy for trick-or-treaters. Covering Brussels sprouts in chocolate.
Oh, that's awesome.
That'd be a surprise.
Right?
Or is that joke going on there? Everything's so expensive that no one's going to be trying to give away drug candy because it's too expensive right now. You guys, that's mine.
It's one of the few things bad about living in the middle of nowhere. You don't get trick-or-treaters.
You don't really get them in cities anymore either. They usually go to little event areas and they just do that. Like, it's definitely not the way when. It's not to sound old, but when I was young, you just run around every damn doorstep you can and get as much as you can.
Yeah, it's a different world now.
Now, when I lived in town, people come to my house trick-or-treat. I like Halloween. I like Halloween a lot.
I did it until people started looking at me funny, like trying to make fun of what I'm doing.
Oh, I don't give a damn. People look at me funny. I owned a '66 Cadillac Hearse for about 15 years.
Oh,
nice.
Best car I ever had.
I still have mine, but it's in need of TLC. 91 Ford Mustang,
I had an
the
89.
Fox body. I
I
like it
bought
because
it.
it's the LX one, so it has the slope on the back and not the stupid cargo hatch or whatever it is the other ones have.
I bought an 89 GT convertible, brand new.
Nice. But do you still have it?
No,
There you go.
it's been a long time ago. My daughter's boyfriend's grandfather just bought a 92 Mustang GT convertible that looks brand new.
What I plan
It
on doing
has,
with mine is I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it kit ready. So basically, I'll get all the body work and everything, all the nuts and bolts done, and someone can just buy it and do what they want with it.
well, he found this one and it looks brand smacking new, man. It's
Yeah, a lot of people go to the full process of doing a full restoration. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go to halfway so someone can build it the way they want.
Titan, are you on your way back over to the?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm 10 million out from RL3.
I think that's a 300i that's leaving right now.
no, we used to stick a dozen people in the back of that hearse and go to haunted houses and yeah. It's a lot of fun.
I'll bet.
And then Pee Wee Gaskins happened.
What?
Pee Wee Gaskins.
No idea who that is.
I don't either.
A serial killer here in South Carolina that drove a
Oh,
hearse.
Oh.
And
that
well,
would definitely kill your driver in that car as much.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah. After it's on the news that there's a serial killer in your state driving a hearse, yeah. But man, I love that thing.
Soft ride.
Oh, it rode like a Cadillac. But
Did
it
you
had a 500 cubic inch Cadillac big block, 475 horsepower, 525 foot-pounds torque.
Plenty of horsies.
Well, it was slow off the line because it was huge. To be exact, it was 21 foot 8 inches long.
Wow.
But you got on the highway running 65, man, people pull up beside you looking because you were in a hearse, you know, and then you just wave by and leave them. And it didn't matter what they were driving. Because, man, that thing, once you had it rolling, now stopping was the weak point.
Yeah, I can imagine with that much mass.
That thing.
Well, that also, I think they weren't using disc brakes full around back then. So you had the alpha pads.
It had four-wheel drum.
Oh, yeah.
But they were drum brakes off of, I went to Napa to get brake pads one time, and the guy looked at them, and he says, you got a dump truck? And I was like, no, why? And he says, well, I got you an order, and, well, this just ain't your average brake pads. And I was like, no, they're mine. They were friggin' huge, man. But I did put disc brakes on it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, we'll go with the disc brake.
When we bought it, it even had the embalming kit in it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. See, that's from the time when they used to come out to your house and embalm them, you know, and the viewing was at your house. So, it had a storage compartment and there was an embalming kit in it. Cute.
All right, what do we got here? What is this? This is a prospector. Is this another prospector? It is. And that's another prospector. I can't lock the person radar locking me.
Next engineer on my list is the shield engineer. I don't know how much of a pain that is or not.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
As soon as I get in over and I'll look it up. Need
That's
lots of
5
concentration
clicks.
getting my 9 out of the envelope.
4.6, 4.7. Let's take 4.5 first. Yep, there we go. Hostiles.
Alright, I'm here.
Boundless entry gun. The last two are right here. Let's get in there close. We're probably going to get hit with prospectors here real quick. Max power to weapons.
Power to weapons.
Wow, he got ballsy, didn't he? He's like, I want to ram you, sir.
He's in a prospector. What you expect him to do?
I think I already have them unlocked because I did the dweller, so good shame.
There you go.
Alright, cool.
I'm not gonna let you get away with that.
Oh, you're gonna let me get away with it. You're gonna thank me for getting away with it.
Holy crap! What was that? I'm not messing around, are you?
Do we have any more?
Oh, let's see.
The sentries are gone. I didn't see any more prospectors. Got another one? Okay. Let's do another one. I may have to stop for petrol, though, because I don't think I'm going to make that far. That's all the way back where I came from. So let me stop here if I can make it this far.
And it's kind of funny that you're having gas problems.
And I own 2
After you-
Starfarers.
After you just got out of your Starfare.
It's really, really, really sad, really.
I will meet you there.
All right. You probably get started before I get there. That's perfectly fine. I need to grab a on. Why can I not click this? Finally. There's the grab and goes right there.
Landing gear deployed.
That was fast top up. Holy shit. At least they made that faster.
Landing gear retracted.
Can I make it to RKL1? No. I'm 10 SCU short of making RKL1. SCU more and I would have made it RKL1.
I would do better to stop and get you a quantum drive.
Right? I mean, something that doesn't take as much fuel? What the fuck? I didn't upgrade this quantum drive. This is the stock one. Alright, I need to get some coffee, so I'm going to step away real quick while we're in quantum. Because we got 4 minutes. I'm going to go get something to drink and run a quick ad to kill the pre-roll on anyone else that comes into the channel. Be right back. Okay. Did I tell you I changed my cable plan?
I know you said you were going to.
Yeah, finally got hold of them. That was brutal. I kept going to the website and trying to change the package to get rid of the phone service and the cable TV packages. And I would get through that process and get to the very end when it would make arrangements to send back the cable TV boxes. And it would fail and tell me I need to contact customer support or there was some kind of problem or whatever. So then I kept trying to go into chat to get hold of a tech to do the same thing. And the chat either wouldn't work or it would bomb in the middle or it would get confused or it would give me options to upgrading and adding more services. So eventually I wound up making 2 phone calls. It took 2 actual voice phone calls to get this issue resolved. But, I got hold of a lady and told her, so listen, $344 a month is way too fucking much money for cable TV that I don't even use, and high-speed internet and phone service, which I don't even use. Oh, there's the grab and goes. They're over there. Okay. So yeah, wound up getting it fixed, and now it'll be down to about $150 a month. Which is much better.
Still a lot.
It is.
That's a lot. Yeah.
Well, it's
Wow.
1,200 megabits unmetered. Right now, Comcast is doing this thing where once you use over a terabyte a month, they start heavily penalizing you for it. And between streaming and what Mrs. B does for work, it does not take long to pop that level.
Yep.
Because she's sending and receiving medical records all day.
Our fiber is $60 to something a month.
Yeah. I need to move. Where do you live? Well, Titan, do I even need to bother, or do you have these guys dead already?
I'm not even there.
Oh. Okay.
Well, for that price, you might as well just get freaking satellite Starlink or something and try that out. They're not your pain.
One of the channel regulars also streams. He's using satellite internet right now, and it's not working out so good.
Oh, it's not good, really? Okay. I know some people can, some people it's not good, so I guess it all depends on where you're at.
Yeah.
The speed is good, it's the latency that...
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. When the last time I watched his stream when he was trying to do it, the stream would go and then it would pause, buffer for a few seconds, and then it would go and then it would pause and buffer. So it's the latency that's doing it. He had the bandwidth to upload a high quality video feed, but it just kept pausing and buffering over and over and over. So yeah, that's a very good thing, and that should definitely help.
I'm still upset that most, well, my last fiber company didn't do it, but most companies are still capping your upload. There's no reason for them to cap uploads. They just do it to be jerks.
Yeah. Well, with Comcast, it's a terabyte both directions. So it doesn't matter if you've got 500 down and 500 up. That's a terabyte, sir. Gimme, gimme, gimme. So it's cheaper for us to just go ahead and run with the 1.2 that's unlimited.
I'm glad I don't have to worry about how much I upload and download.
Well, that's a fairly recent thing. I mean, they didn't used to do that.
I would hate to see how much I upload and download.
Well, they've got a little interface that tells you how much. It is crazy.
I know my router would tell me. I don't ever look because, well, it don't matter.
Well, yeah. If I go into the configuration and tell the cable modem that it's no longer a router and it's just going to be a cable modem, then or actually no, if I just turn off DHCP on the router and let the Ubiquiti switch do DHCP, I can get all kinds of traffic mapping and
yeah.
But I'm just like, don't need it. Let's not make life any more complicated than it currently is.
Why is my ship saying check fire?
If you're shooting something that it doesn't think is a criminal, it will say check fire. So if those prospectors are not... If the ship doesn't think they're hostile, it will say that. Now, earlier... Go ahead.
It's showing it as white right now.
Yeah, white is not hostile. The game doesn't realize they're hostile.
I'm getting shot at.
Well, mine worth taking is a criminal mission, so we're gonna have crime stats when we're done here. What it is, mine worth taking is where the pirates want to come in and mine the area, and the legitimate claim owners are here with sentry guns. So mine worth taking is where we go kill the nice guys, so the bad guys can take over. So you're gonna exit with a crime stat. You're probably gonna exit with a level 3 crime stat at the very least.
Y'all done went to the dark side.
Come to the dark side, Luke. We have cookies. I should have loaded into Creepy. It pays more though. Pays 35, I think, instead of 25.
Oh, my shields are down.
Yeah, see you're showing as red on my screen. You're a hostile, sir. He's a naughty.
Quick, Pagan, you can kill him.
Oh, I don't know if I can take your bounty. Let me see if I can take your bounty. If I can, no one else. Well, rumor is no one else can. Bounty hunter, tracking, certification. Nope, I can't get yours. Who's shooting at me? I can't just say target red because it's you. I'm gonna shoot Colin. He's coming after you, so I'll shoot him. Well, never mind. Guess I'm not shooting Colin. Found a sentry right here.
Friendly target.
I know it's a friendly target.
Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target.
Am I not hitting this thing? It should be dead already. What the fuck?
Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target.
There's one.
I can't seem to damage this thing. Oh, finally. Fuck me, running. That sucked. Too close. Have these sentries shot at you at all?
No.
I haven't seen a single one of these shoot at me yet. I'm getting shot now.
I got turbulent imbalance. Oh. Hello there.
Finally, the battle music makes sense. But the game's confused. Yeah. Oh no! Level 3, Gravestone!
Finally, they're dead. It's like every time you destroy one of the sentries, you get swarmed.
Yep. Yeah, whenever you get within range of the sentries, the prospectors start spawning, and you can game that. The thing is, you probably don't want to game it while you're playing as a criminal, because that just means there's more opportunity for players to come after you in space guns. So if you're playing as White Hat, yeah, that's a damn good idea. Just save one or two to the very end and just keep farming the prospectors. Sometimes you'll play you know, 1,000 each. There's another sentry right over here. Oh, and the trick with your Connie is come up within like 3,100, 3,200 meters and just start wailing on that sentry gun and strafe a little bit up and down, side to side, so it can't keep a bead on you. Because you've got 4 size 4s. They will shred that sentry.
Well, it's kind of hard to do with a imbalance.
Oh, that's true. Do you need to go repair? Tip out and repair. There's a station nearby. If you need to go repair, go ahead. Tip out and go. Come back. We've still got 3 more to kill. I've got one of my crosshairs.
Where can I go to get fixed with the
There's a space station nearby. You can target that one. You can select that one, quantum to it. Land at one of the
missiles.
Or just use missiles, yeah. Andrew's got a fuck ton of missiles.
If it's flying bad, that's what I do. Just missile spam.
Yeah, you got like 42, I think, on that thing, don't you? It's a crazy amount of missiles. It's a crazy amount of missiles.
Yeah, just missile spam.
Alright, 2 more left. Looks like you're about to get swarmed. I see 3 or 4 white coming near you. If I go after Kariri?
Because you telling him to go and repair?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll have to go all the way to Grim Hex.
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot. You're a criminal.
Bam, yeah.
Ooh, desync. You know, honestly, desync's been a lot better than it used to be. Yes, I'm
Depends on
bloody
the server,
boss.
though.
Yeah, it does. Kiri! Hello, Kiri!
When it's good, it's good. And when it's bad, it's bad.
Now, coming soon, I'll be able to come out with the vulture and scrape the remains.
Shit.
I may wind up showing you how to get out of jail quickly tonight. Because if we get killed by a player, then...
we go to jail.
Yep. We just got to find those last sentries. We'll be okay. Got 2 more to go. We get paid. That's 35 grand. And the fastest way out of jail is to do the oxygen missions.
Where's Grim Hex from here?
It would be towards Orison or Crusader. There's a moon in the Crusader system called Yila. Oh, shit. Where'd they go? 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 Got a prospector. God damn it. I had a prospector.
Grim Hex.
I can't target anybody else, really. My targeting is fucky.
Yeah, I might dip out right quick.
Do what you gotta do. Because you got 3 prospectors swarming on you right about now.
So max crime sites 5, apparently.
sorry?
I'm at Crime Stop 5.
Yep. Told you. You want it with a crime stat. You may get killed before you get the Grim Hexen back. If you do, you'll go to space prison. Just go to the...
Just wait. Pagan will be there shortly.
Yeah, I'll be there in a hot minute. I really will.
Underground Pagan Railroad.
If I was going to be running cargo or mining, I'd be like, no, I don't want a crime stat, but I'm not running cargo or mining tonight, so it's really not a big deal. Later with reputation system, it will be a big deal. And that's why I have 2 tunes. One that can keep doing the naughty stuff and one that can be the nice guy.
I didn't say my main was a nice guy. I just didn't want it about the law.
Stop before I can go to Grim Hex.
I'm sorry?
I gotta do 5 jumps.
Yep.
Ay.
How about me? I had to do 3 just to get across the system, and you were like, I'll see you there, and I'm like, yeah, eventually.
Shit.
The sound effects are not matching up with the game. I'm shooting, and then I'm later hearing the sound of it shooting. And I hear it click, 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 click while it's shooting. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, so we got 2 more to find. I'd like to get paid. Where are you? Hey, Yoy. No worries. There's another prospector. Usually they spawn... Okay, we'll give the kitty streets. Usually they spawn near the sentries. How many missiles do we have left? We have 2? Okay, and what's the range? 1.2. So we can release the missiles and then come in and shoot. That'll work out just fine. Just want to be doing under 100 when you do. Close the gap before I could time it.
The radar lock always
Max powered shields.
I'm on to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let the shields regen. Should have put some space between us with this. There they are. And I can't target them as friendly. It just refuses to let me automatically target these bastards. You suck. Where is the ship that's shooting at me that should be red but isn't red? Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Amelia, haven't I killed you already, Amelia? Or am I just mistaking this? I thought I'd killed you already. I thought I'd killed him. Max powered weapons.
Max weapons.
Max powered shields.
Power to shields.
Balance power.
Resetting.
Alright, Amelia. You've been annoying far too long.
Shields under fire.
Max powered shields.
All shields.
Balance power.
Resetting.
All of a sudden my guns disappeared? Oh, there they are. What the fuck? I was like, all of a sudden my ammo counts all disappeared. That's not good. That's no bueno. Getting there. Friendly? He's red. He's not friendly. I don't care if he's waving or not. He's probably shooting me a bird. He is not friendly and happy. You killed Amelia, you son of a bitch. We had a date. Where are our turrets? All right, I need to give these kitties some treaties. Where are you? Oh, there you are. She doesn't want to jump down and get them. You see that? She's like, no, I don't think so, Father.
She wants breakfast in bed.
Apparently. Okay. Thanks, Joy. All right. Now that we've done bumping the keyboard drawer around the place and making the mouse move, let's try this again. There's my search area. Where was I headed?
Still got the kitty overlay up.
Shit, thanks.
Even though they were being pretty entertaining.
They were. Should let them stream.
Hydrogen fuel at 75%.
We got 2 left. If I can just find them. Objective complete. Go to mining claim. I don't think we're getting paid on this one. Alright, hello. Hey! Hello, sentry gun. No ordnance.
Oh, great. I do not like this.
What's going on?
It's dark over here.
You can use ping. You know, they actually are, Yoy. They're much better looking than my face. You can use your ping to kind of do as a night vision, an improvised night vision.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Friendly target.
It's not friendly.
Friendly target. Friendly target.
Max powered weapons.
Power to weapons.
Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target.
Not shooting at me. I'm just going to sit here and tag it. Okay. Are you a sentry? Nope. Are you a sentry? Nope. Are you a sentry? Nope. Are you a sentry? No. Balance power.
Redistribute.
Thank you. Max power to shields.
All shields.
Damn it, I need to find this last turret.
Oh, let's hope I can land in here.
You'll be fine. Balance power.
Can
Take it
do.
slow and easy. Remember, Grim Hex is the scum, the slime, the slummy part of Stanton. So your drug addicts and your mercenaries and your assholes go. It's not like trying to land at Area 818 with the crimes. I mean, I'm not saying you're not going to have a problem. I'm just saying that it's the slums, the shittiest part of town. Whoa, hello. How are you?
I'm getting shot at.
Not surprising. You're a criminal.
Oh, I made it without crashing.
Told you to be fun. Come say hello.
This thing is still trying to shoot at me.
Yeah, well, if you're inside the armistice, you should be okay, unless he tries to ram you. I had an asshole the other night do that.
He couldn't ram me in time.
He followed me into the hangar. Aki! Hello, Aki! Come on over, say hello.
Friendly target.
There, he's not friendly. Quit saying he's friendly. He shot at me. I wish I could take out his engines and he just sits still for me. Doesn't seem to work that way anymore. I know I'm lighting him up.
Shields under fire.
Alright, where is the sentry? Nope. Got something of interest over here. What is this? Is that a sentry or a gun or... No, it's a fucking rock. Arrgh.
All right, now Charlie Brown.
Right. Yo, did you have fun today? I hope you did. Yep, there's something. Damn it, it's Tori.
I'm glitched.
In what way? The elevator?
I tried to go into the elevator, but now it's space.
You may have to.
I can't see my person.
You may have to Alt F4 and come back in. Elner. Bencio. Shock. Come on, guys. Where's the turret? Shantae. Whoop, there's another one. It was there. Six clicks. 6.8. 2.8. Let's go after Tori.
Friendly target.
Balance power.
Redistributing.
Shields under fire. Friendly target.
Whoa! You can't mind me, man.
Interesting.
How's that?
Apparently, I have no crime stat now.
If you're in Grim Hex, there's no comms that will tell you. Max power shields.
Okay.
There's no comms that will tell you have a crime stat. Around there, nobody has one.
But once I leave, it comes back.
Correct. And it's not very far away from the station at all that it comes back. I'll see you later, Yoy. Thanks for coming in, feeding the kitties.
Later, Yoe.
It was good hearing from you today. Balance power. Hell, my shields. Come on, charge fast. Max power to weapons. Max power to weapons.
Max weapons.
don't know where this last turn is. No clue. I should have found it by now, right where the prospectors were, which is usually where you want to be. They typically spawn around it.
It's a stealth turret.
Must be.
Friendly target. Shields under fire.
See, it's not even flagging these guys as red when they shoot at me.
Request docking. Well, see, that's the question, though. I mean, should they be red?
They're shooting at you. They should be red.
But they're not red to everybody else.
No, just the people that it's actually shooting at.
So, should they be red, or you're red? So when you're red, white's the enemy.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know that, but
Oh. Really? Stop spinning in place. Just stupid fucker. Alright, fuck you. Finally. If you blow up the sentry gun before the mission triggers, you can never complete it. My prospector. Yep, another one. .2. It's a high signature for 13.2 clicks. Shelton Bridge, Prospector. Alright, let's leave him alone for now and go check this guy out right here.
Is there a med bay over here?
Yes. There's a hospital there at Grimhex.
Where is it?
You have to run around relative to where you store your ship. I don't know Grimhex well enough to tell you, you know, exactly where it is. I don't spend a lot of time at Grim Hex, to be truthful with you. Alright. So this is Linus. And Linus doesn't even seem aware that I'm here. Hi, Linus. How are you doing? I'm not going to target you. I'm just going to shoot you and see what happens.
Friendly target.
That was interesting. I can't find this last entry. It's possible we blew it up before the mission actually triggered, because I've gone back and forth in here, and I think I would have thought I would have found it by now.
Yep, found it.
The sentry or the hospital?
The hospital.
12 clicks. Hotland. Shelton Briggs. Let's kill Shelton first. Then we'll head to where the other guy is.
Shields under fire.
Are you a turret? No, you are not. Are you a turret? No. It's getting repetitive. Delmer. Typically, the turrets spawn right around where the prospectors are. So you can find a group of prospectors. There's usually either a turret there or there was a turret there. And I am not seeing this.
Alright, fellas, I'm gonna call it a night. I got some Angular JS to learn tomorrow.
Alright, man. You have a good one.
We'll see you.
Alright, well. I think these are going to be the last ones we kill. Then we're going to go see what we can do about our... I'm sure I've got a bounty by now.
Yeah, you're up to a CS5.
Mm-hmm. It's been a while since I've had a crime stat 5.
Shields under fire.
Oh, that was cool. Did we take out his... Did we take out his engines? No. Sadly. I keep trying to. I can't seem to shoot them off. Even when I cut across them.
Boy.
Delmer. Hello, Delmer. I've come to shoot your engines off there. Nope, can't take them off.
Shields under fire.
power to shields.
Power to shields.
Let's let our shields regen. Target nearest hostile.
Done.
Well, that worked. Finally. Balance power.
Resetting.
Really? I got him lined up. He's not moving. Oh my god. Maybe I should just board him.
Open the canopy and use your railgun.
Right? I keep targeting the reds, hoping they're the turrets. Hey, Wildcat, how you doing, love? You want an easy bounty kill? Up on my server. Max power to shields.
All shields.
Did you? Yeah. Balance power.
Redistributing.
Actually, max powered weapons. I think that may be the better strategy. Keep it all in weapons until your shields get too low and then redivert it and go. Titan, did you get your stuff figured out, buddy?
What do you mean?
Your hospital and all that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Is there anybody? I wonder if there's anybody on the server hunting bounties.
Just asking chat. You gotta taunt them though. Anybody man enough? Take my raven. And then they'll be like, only if you're a PO sitting on the pad.
Right.
There's one person.
Where the hell am I? Arc 2.
Shields offline.
All to there. Now I'm getting in my ship.
Can I make it to Crew L4? No. I can make it to Arc L1 though and refuel. Actually, I wonder if I can just go as far as I can to Arc Crew L1. I get about a third of the way there. Let's go to Arc L1 and refuel first.
I'm leaving Grim Hex now.
Okay. Well, I could never finish this mission. I can't find the last one. But I'm going to go over to Torch Crusader so Skiwala, whatever his name is, can kill me and get his bounty. I want to go to Space Jail and get that timer started. Because it is 1:30 in the morning. I do not want to get up tomorrow and have to wait on a 12-hour sentence. It's probably going to be a long one with as many of those that I've killed. Yeah, it's going to be a hot minute. There's a lot of homicide charges in there. And a lot of destruction of vehicles, man. Naughty boy. Naughty, naughty. Well, Ron, you called it about PO, didn't you?
What?
Scoella's at PO.
Man. That's where all the pro pilots like to hang out.
This should be interesting. Oh, shit, I can't refuel at Arc L1.
Yeah. See, that's one of the things about being a criminal. I mean, yeah. You, Grim Hex or bust.
I'm going to peel right now.
I'm sorry?
I'm going to peel right now.
Well, you're going to show us red when you get there, so.
I don't know. I want to go to Space Jail.
All right, let Scoella know. Scoella's about to make an easy 50K. I'll go as far as I can. I think it'll let you start your travel and then run out of petrol. Yep. Nice. So we should run out of petrol soon, and then...
Holy, that's a lot of missiles.
In your Connie? Or from PO?
Oh, I'm getting shot at.
Yep.
Well, shoot back. Make them work for it.
Oh, too late. I'm dead.
Maybe not. Got hydrogen fuel. Turn the cruise on.
Oh, you know, that's a fair point. Enable cruise control.
Activating now.
Let's see how long I have. What do y'all reckon?
Oh, I
12
don't
hours.
know.
You wasn't out there for as long as Pagan, so yours won't be near as bad as his.
I got 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm probably looking at least 3 or 4 times though. I suppose I could go ahead.
What do I do now?
Okay, if you're in space jail, you're going to get out of the hab. Exit the hab, go to your left. There'll be a set of stairs that go down. You're going to keep following those down until you get to the bottom level. Then you'll run over to the center console. It'll tell you have 6 hours, you know how much time you've got.
Yeah.
Then you're going to go then you're going to go to missions. And when you find missions, you're going to look for something that says oxygen repair or something like that. Each one you do takes off 2 hours of your sentence. So you should be able to do 3 of those and get out.
That's processing. Wait,
Really?
what?
Self-destruct initiated.
Oh, fuck me.
Or
He
you can
doesn't
go
have
to
a-
bed.
Yeah, or you can just go to bed and deal with it. I don't want to eject. I want my corpse in 1,000 pieces flying through the heavens. Because that'll be dramatic. Now I should be at Grim Hex and able to rendezvous with Squella wherever the fuck he is.
Dude, I wouldn't go to him.
Actually, I'm just going to go let the guns of PO kill me. I mean, if he's not willing to at least try to take the mission, fuck him. I want to make an easy kill for somebody looking to get their reputation, but... I mean, Jesus. I don't know how much easier I have to make it.
So I'm looking at the mines right now. Which way do I go from there?
Okay, your mission that you got. It should tell you which route and what depth. So say like repair an oxygen machine on route 1, depth 12.
Okay.
And when you go into the mines, there will be 3 routes. I believe they start on the...
Repair O2 something en route to depth 5.
Well.
Hey, Ferretses, how are you doing?
Pretty good.
Deep subject for such a shallow mud.
I'm stuck. I got to suicide again just to get out of here.
Oh no.
Alright.
Star Citizen?
Ferrets, are you in Star Citizen?
I just got home, so...
Oh.
It's never in Star Citizen.
What are you talking about? I play Star Citizen on a rare blue moon.
Yeah, I have never seen you in Star Citizen.
I was on freaking last night, actually.
I think you only play Pokemon or something like that.
No, it's called Star Citizen. No, it's actually called EVE Online and Skyrim.
I don't believe you. I think you're more a Disney princess type gamer.
Well, there was that one time.
I've never seen you.
There was that one time where I played Frozen 2, but I kind of don't want to get that.
Well, I'm kind of kidding, but I'm kind of not. I mean, I've never seen you in Star Citizen. I've never seen you in Elite.
Well, it's been a long time since I played Star Citizen. I haven't played Star Citizen since 17.1. No.
You played the other night, it was 17.3.
Longer. Well, I was then the other night, yes, but Before that, though, I've
God
been
damn
taking
it! These fucking elevators.
a bit of a like hiatus from Star Citizen.
I can't break loose.
Oh no. What are you doing that's giving you problems?
It's the fucking elevators at Grim Hex.
Elevators where?
Grim Hex, they swallowed me. They don't want to give me up. Apparently, I taste delicious and crunchy.
Well, yeah. Sometimes it do be like that.
Yep, crunchy, crunchy.
Crunchy on the outside, soft and squishy on the inside.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't forget juicy. There's a lot of juice in there. In the form of blood, but you know. A pagan is a vampire confirmed.
Yep.
Just
a pirate
in
vampire today.
Just in time for spooky season, huh?
Got it. Oop, wrong way. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Get
out! It's hard being a criminal.
You know, I'm just not very familiar with it because I don't do it often.
Well, I mean, it's pretty simple. You go up, you shoot the person, and you take the loot. Pretty simple, right?
Maybe that elevator had your bounty.
Apparently, because it wanted it twice.
I got him.
I get
Give
the
me my
bounty.
money.
Pay me, motherfucker. Pay me.
How much is he actually worth?
Well, I've got to be worth at least 25,000.
At least.
That's why I asked if you were in the game, because I would like, hey,
to the Aesop
easy money, motherfucker, easy money. Okay. How long is the claim timer if I
Your
expedite
insurance
it?
claim has been
Now, if
sent.
you want somebody to kill you, you need to pull out the right ship.
Thank you for reminding me.
Pisces all the way.
Your insurance claim has been
Nothing
sent.
trolls criminals like a Pisces. I swear to God. Too bad I can't spawn like a dragonfly or a hover quad.
Well, now, you used to could pull the hover quad out.
I don't see an option to do that.
When it first come out, you could.
Mm-hmm.
Not no more.
No more.
You could go out there and hop on it on the pad and drive it off the
Your
pad.
vehicle
And,
has been delivered to the following location.
yeah, I went downhill from there.
Yep.
Literally.
I just want my freaking spirits, man.
Hangar 5.
Spirits. Well, Halloween's coming. There'll be some spirits out.
Spooky.
You
know, this is the complete opposite of what I was. It's the opposite of what I originally planned to do tonight. It's gonna go race buggies around a track.
Around the snake pit?
I guess I've never even been to the snake pit yet.
I never have either, actually.
I don't know. My question, does it actually have snakes in it?
It better, 'cause otherwise it's false advertising.
Oh, did
Well-
you see somebody is suing Texas Pete?
No.
It says
What?
it says something about being made in Texas on the bottle, and it's not actually made in Texas anymore. So somebody sued him.
Oh Jesus.
Not
Thought that was
surprised.
funny.
I'm sitting here the whole time dicking around thinking I clicked Hangar 5. You're doing an excellent job, sir. Keep those criminal scum out.
What exactly does security at Grim Hex do?
Nothing.
Look for cops?
Well, I mean,
You would think, right? You'd think they'd be looking for UEE patrols or some shit like that.
Well, I was telling you the other day, I think they ought to have criminal places where, yeah, if you're not a criminal, they shoot you.
I think that that's called pyro.
Yeah, but they need to have safe havens for criminals, and
Agreed.
I mean, you a criminal and you need fuel, you ain't driving all the way to Pyro.
Nope.
Well,
Landing gear raised.
in the future, that's what Grimhex is going to be, is a safe haven for the criminals, and it will not have.
But besides being a safe haven, it should be the opposite for good people. If you ain't got a crime stat, you go to Grim Hex, they should shoot you.
Well, that's why when they remove the safe zones, if anyone that comes there are looking for you, you could just shoot them.
But I'm not just talking about you. I'm saying when you fly towards Grim Hex, the turrets at Grim Hex sort of start shooting you if you don't have a crime stat.
Right, but the problem is though, if you are a pirate or a bad guy who doesn't have a crime stat, then that means you will get shot down because
you're not a bad guy.
Bad guys don't have to have a crime stat 24/7.
Yeah, they do.
Mm-mm.
But it's a safe haven for people with crime stats.
It's a safe haven for bad guys.
Forget saying it's. Well,
okay.
I'll tell you what. You run on down to your local drug den, go in there and say, "Hey, I'm a bad guy," and see what they say. You're gonna have to prove it first, right?
Exactly.
Well, you need a crime stat. If you don't have a crime stat, they're gonna Glock you. Right?
Well, I don't know, but I feel like you could just head out and get a simple level 1, and then you could just enter into Grimex easy peasy, no problem.
Well, that's fine.
No, because then you can have good guys getting into a Grimhex with only a level 1, and then you would have a no way of telling if they're actually good or bad. Because everybody there is going to have crime stats.
And that's different from now. How?
In the future,
if somebody in a red ship is coming towards you and they're hollering, "Don't shoot me! I'm really not a bad guy. I just did this so I could get a crime stat." You gonna say okay and turn your back to him, or you gonna shoot him?
No, because if he says don't shoot, I'm actually friendly, I'm not gonna trust that. I'm gonna shoot him.
Well, all right then. So if you're a good guy and you get a crime stat so you can get in, other good guys are still going to shoot you because you got a crime stat. They don't care. You just said you didn't care. Why you think other people would care? Kill them all.
Because some people are naive.
Oh, finally. I wondered how long it would take looping PO.
He finally got out?
No, they finally killed me.
Oh.
I kept looping PO over and over and over, waiting for them to kill me. I'm like, come on, fuckers, do something.
Kill me.
The funny thing was, I never shot at any of them. Like, okay, come on.
Did you know that even while serving your sentence, you have already begun to help make the Empire a better place? Thanks to our award-winning Pleasure Shares program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping.
Hello and welcome. You have been placed in a Klesher rehabilitation facility.
Oh, I spawned at ground level. Well, not ground level, but church. Let's see how long we got. Ooh, a
I'm
maintenance
always on like
opportunity.
the 3rd or 4th floor.
Only 6 hours? That's crazy. Dude, I feel like a ripoff.
Wow.
Man.
With the CS5?
Yeah, repeated. Where am I going? Route 2. Route 1, depth 11. Route 1, depth 11.
Aft
Hey, same as me.
Dum, 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 dum.
Who can get there first?
He's heading out to meet his secret contact.
Dum, 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 dum. Gonna buy some drugs. Gonna sell some drugs.
Whatever you do, if he offers you a chocolate bar, don't take it.
When venturing out,
I don't know, that sounds pretty tempting right now.
It's fresh. It's still warm.
Well, he's only got one pocket in prison, so if you want a chocolate bar out of it.
Route 1, depth 11.
That would be the back pocket, right?
Route 1, depth 11.
That prison pocket.
I even took the wrapper off to make it convenient.
It's a cold easy access, right?
Yep, it's a Smurf and Lula. Oh my god, I didn't send you guys a meme because I was like, no, that's just too gross.
Have you heard of the things that we talk about?
Okay, let me put it this way. It's a picture of a guy in a Grubhub shirt, and he's picking up a client's order with his right hand. His left hand is buried in his ass crack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like...
Well, at least he's using his right hand.
Ugh.
I saw a video that was a compilation of food delivery drivers caught on, you know, people's cameras. And I mean, there was one, and this guy was, I mean, he was taking the people's food and sticking it down in his pants and rubbing it all over his junk.
No,
And
fuck that
then
shit.
coming up and ringing the doorbell. Got your sub right here, buddy.
That reminds me of the time where somebody got a video of a Amazon driver with a like a cooker coming out of the back of the delivery truck.
Mm-hmm.
I think he also got fired for that.
Yeah, as well he should.
I'm gonna get there before you.
Uh-oh, you better.
Honestly, I hope you do, because then you'll get out faster.
Well, I think whoever completes it is gone. So, only one of you is gonna get it. Who will it be?
Well, the problem is another one won't spawn till this one's done.
You better go, Titan. Pagan's got his shank out.
Yeah, that's what I call it.
Is that what they call it these days? Is a
That's
shank?
what I call it.
Stop into filling up on air.
You don't need air.
A
Goodbye.
big man, just use one tank. You can do it. Back in the good old days, we had to do the full run on just one tank of air. Am I right?
I've never escaped from prison. I ain't got the patience.
I did it a few times just to experience it.
much jumping. Amy said she didn't choose a life of crime so that she'd work her ass off trying to escape prison.
I think this is a dead end here. Yep, it's a dead end.
Number 9.
Request stocking.
Now, there's a trick to this, too. But I think it would take 2 of us to do it. You can keep using the oxygen in the machine to trigger the mission again.
It sounds like another one of them prison traps to me. There's a trick to it. It's just gonna take both of us.
Well, one person's not enough to do it.
While he's standing in a dead end. Just come over here, little boy.
Mm-hmm. Close your eyes. Turn around. And I am headed the wrong way like every time here.
Number 11.
Oh man, goodness. I have to get up in the morning and go help with the spay-neuter clinic.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Who's getting the sip snip?
Hopefully a bunch of animals.
I'm probably going to wind up doing a fundraiser later this year.
Oh, do tell.
For a webcam for the animal shelter.
Yay!
Because
Animals.
Absolutely. I want to do a webcam setup for the animal shelter on the communal cat room, so that when they get it built, we can put a live webcam in there showing the kitties. I think it would be a good way to help raise funds for the animal shelter. People could tune in on Facebook and see kitties playing in a room.
Well, you let me know because I'm definitely going to tune in for that.
Yep.
Well, now,
Good job.
I'll tell you what. We have a woman here that does
Hold on a minute before you leave. Hold on before you leave. Tap it and use it to refill your oxygen, and then I will too. Mm-hmm.
So, do.
And, I mean, she does wildlife. So, I mean, you know, she has all kinds of interesting things. And I told her a few years ago, I said, you know, you need to put some cameras up and stream that. And she does now on YouTube. And she raises a decent amount of money off of it. But I mean, she has all kinds of interesting things.
Okay, here we go. Now we should get another mission for it. How much time you got left to get out?
It says on mine 5 hours. So should be 4 hours now. What can I mine with the laser? Not this thing.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence.
You can mine the rocks that have the sparklies in them. If you right click with that, it will highlight a mineable rock.
Yeah, I have them here. How do I know if it?
I don't have one, so I can't even do it. Yeah, there you go. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to point it at it, and on the left, you're going to have to scan it first so that it tells you, so it reads everything, and then on the left side of the mining HUD will be your power level. You can use your scroll wheel to escalate and de-escalate that. You want to get it into the green area until the rock charges up and then pops. think it's the same one. Is this the same one? Holy shit.
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
This thing keeps
I've had that
respawning.
happen.
You have or have not?
I have.
That's crazy.
Once it gets into green, it would just auto pop.
I'm sorry?
Once it hits the green, it will auto pop or something.
Well, the green's going to fill. Whenever you get it in the green area, that green bar is slowly going to start filling from right to left. And then once it fills completely up, the rock will explode.
So how do I keep it in the green section?
You're going to have to...
maintain the power?
Yep, you're going to have to adjust the power. You can also adjust your proximity to the rock to make it easier or harder. Route 2, depth 5. Okay, I got to go to another depth then. Got to go to Route 2, depth 5.
Can you share those missions in prison?
Yes. Yes. Hey, I'm sharing a mission. Click
Okay.
accept. Click accept. Good idea, Ron. When I solve this, we should both get merits from it.
Well, I was gonna say, you know, if you had 2 or 3 people in different places, you know, then as soon as you turn one in, you know, see who's closest to the next one.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't done enough of them, but I wonder at how many different locations they spawn, you know?
Well, that one spawned like 3 in a row. Now, granted, one of them we triggered by
And that
draining
might
the
would be a
O2.
good way to farm merits.
Yeah, that's true. Just bank the merits on like Creepy's account or something.
I still ain't figured out how to do the merit thing, so.
Well, you transfer it the same way you do money.
But when I tried in prison, when I went to send them, it didn't show my merits. So I couldn't figure it out.
I was on what, depth 11 or depth 12 or some shit like that?
Depth 7.
After the stream tonight, if you've got a few minutes, I got a couple questions for you, Pagan.
No worries. Is it something private that we need to not say during the stream?
Well, yeah, that's why I said after the stream.
Okay, just want to make sure. Because I was thinking about Raid and Claire Bear here in a minute. I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours, so... I'm thinking about Raid and Claire Bear. I actually may not even do that, because it looks like the only people in here are our friends right now. So we may just end it. Come on, get up there, Dippy-Doo. Yeah, I don't have to worry about it if it's just friends in here.
Friends and family.
Ta-ta-ta.
And you've been streaming for over 4 hours. Wow.
I'm honestly exhausted.
Cross the bridge of death must answer me these questions three. The other side, you see.
Did you trigger
Is your quest?
Monty Python? The Monty Python thing just triggered.
I don't know why.
Okie dokie.
Don't look at me, I didn't do it.
Well,
I'm gonna feed the kitties one more time.
Alright. Yeah, we'll feed them and then we'll end the stream. There's a thing in there where it will randomly pick one of the questions if you go Python. it'll go either ask you what your favorite color is, what your quest is, or...
I don't see what triggered that there.
I don't know either. I'll have to investigate. That looks like we're going the wrong way. Let's go to the exit. There's the exit. What the fuck? There must be more to her than I realized. That should be the exit. Is there a tunnel off to the side that I'm missing, maybe?
Or so where do I turn it back?
Where we enter the mines, there's a... Oh, there's a graphical glitch. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a graphical glitch. Where we enter the mines, there's a another side to that. You walk around to the other side, and you'll see 2 kiosks that you can turn it into. Nope, that's the wrong way. Actually, I can show you, because I'm almost to the exit, I think. If you go back to the center console, the center square, we came in on the left side and ran down. You're going to go to the opposite side, and there'll be 2 kiosks right by the door. You can turn in your stuff, and it'll tell you what you got left for time.
It's hard to walk here, holy.
Yeah, it's because the gravity's like 1/3 of what we're using. Okay, get one more for you, Bootsy. Thanks, Ron.
Yep.
Okay.